Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led out by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. That's not easy to do in this AFC.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. And his first pass falls incomplete. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. So it's 2nd down coming up.
He was covered by Cameron Mitchell.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Los Angeles.
Herbert. Escapes out to the left. Going deep down the left sideline. They connect on the deep shot. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Going to need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Going deep here for the end zone. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. It's a 17-year pro steering this ship, Brock, an active leader in basically every passing category and continuing to try and build that Hall of Fame case. Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks, as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
59! Set! Real right, 22! Hey, 54!
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's one quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at 2nd and 3.
Zebra!
Now Stafford to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
3 yards to go.
Alert! Ready! Hey, red! Double right! Ready, hot!
Now Stafford again. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game.
And the Rams first down.
Offense is set, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Ready! Ready, hot!
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Picked up by the Chargers. And they're going to take possession of the football. They're going to do it deep on their own side of the field.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Has room down the left sideline. Into the red zone. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 13-0 lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Rams nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyren Williams again. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
Ready!
First down throw here for Stafford. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store.
Set! 180! 59!
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford. That finds Adams downfield. And he is in touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams make it a one-score game before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Rams 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Throwing on first is Herbert. That one's complete, Amarion Hampton. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They've got first down here from the 36. Play action now for Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
It's second down.
Hampton gets it out of his own read. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
You wonder, do they go run on second and longer just to get some yards back? Well, the D guessed run, and guess what? They guessed right. And they're in the driver's seat for 3rd and long.
And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation.
Scott in punt formation.
Nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. With all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Terrence Ferguson. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Shotgun snap to Sanford. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Alert! Lady!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort.
And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Rams 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Corum now on the return. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us into the break. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Kicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36.
Stafford from the gun. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
180.
Throwing now, Stafford. Ooh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Drill right, 22. Monday. Tonight.
Stafford's going to throw once more. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Ethan Evans, the one to kick it away.
The Chargers take over first and
Out
10.
comes the offense now for the Chargers. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Herbert from the gun. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
Now that's a situation may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
On the left side. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. They'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Herbert now off the play fake. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams get it back on the final play of the quarter. We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He goes the distance. Touchdown, L.A. The Rams now within one score in the fourth. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Cardi with the extra points. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
21. Rams 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. Breaks through and breaks away. There he goes on the right side. Hits the 20. Has some room to work. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now Herbert and the Chargers going for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
12. Crowd right. Ready?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Cameron
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, got to be a sky high right now.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Rams facing a 15-point deficit. Second and 3 now.
No. 280. Double right.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
It's Stafford once more. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for Tyler Higbee.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down.
Big 20.
To throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Hey, 70. Another 20. Zebra. 50, 53.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. To the sideline, and it is incomplete. Short of the line to gain. Wouldn't have mattered anyway on 4th down. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned.
Set. Ready.
You're going to pass it here. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
5-9. Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger. Set.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Rolling left, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's fourth and pretty far. They snap it to Herbert. They put everything he's got behind it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. On the 4-yard line now. This is first and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Complete. It's Atwell. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
Stafford back to throw.
At the 41-yard
Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
intended for Devontae Adams.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Devontae Adams, incomplete. It's fourth down.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down.
Set. Hey, 70. 250.
Desperation time here. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers make the interception on what is the final play of this game. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. Well, you win, we all know you get to celebrate, right? You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root cause.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. And that's not easy to do in this AFC.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48.
And the pistol to give to Harris. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Escapes the... Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Scott out now to punt this one away. He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels.
He may have been drafted second in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, and almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
Let's go now.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Get it.
Going right side, Robinson with it. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Short pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. A handoff for Robinson, running right. Galloping inside the 40. Inside the red zone. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. Extra point converted by Gay. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders 7, Chargers nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA getting out there for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Herbert now. Throw left side, complete. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Second down now, they need 7. Throwing now, Herbert. That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Herbert now to throw on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're left with 4th and short. Well, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. Herbert throwing again. Johnson finds the football, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. It's Herbert once more. It is caught left side. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Herbert to throw once more. Chased out to his right. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Going to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now Herbert again. That one's complete over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Herbert from the gun. Cut at the 10-yard line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. They'll run with Hampton. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. It's 2nd and goal. Rolling from the gun here. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked!
You just never know what could be the play at the end of the game that we look back on and say, you know what? That was the play that decided it all. It seems small now. It's just a little old point, right? But if this one stays close to the end, keep an eye on that block because that single point could loom very, very large. So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Escapes the defender. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Another carry for Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
70, Warriors 70, Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 70 range, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Commanders ready for the punt. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Hampton. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Chargers, 1st down.
Now Herbert to throw. Finds a man right side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 45-yard line.
Shotgun dig to Hampton. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Baylor Tigers.
He'll throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Hampton gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers needing 4 points. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Herbert back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
That's another Chargers 1st down.
Back to throw. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. He is to throw. He's got Hampton underneath. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Extra point upcoming. Missed to put it to a field goal game. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. The defense is on it. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. At the 20. And he makes it into the end zone, so no deficit for them. That's going to tie this game, and they're getting the football.
Well, this game does have just a bit of everything by this point. And now, well, we may get a little bonus football in the final minute or so. Not sure how anything that happens in overtime, though, Kate, could top the ending that we've had in regulation. Just a capital wow.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime.
Hawk 70, Hawk, Lightning 18, go!
They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. On second down, Robinson. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
They'll run here following the penalty. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Here we go, strike. Cowboy 80, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready?
To throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Chargers, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Hampton now up the middle. Give him 5 yards. Things looking good. 2nd and goal now from the 2. There's another for him. And he breaks the tie. That should have won him this game. Brock, touchdown! Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. So 1st down from the 41.
Come on, set. Trap 60, trap 60. Panther and left, 19 tight, 19 tight. 18, Pioneer. Ready,
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked up Cam Hart. And the Chargers make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
All this guy did was lead the Rams to the playoffs for the third time in 4 years, Kate, a season ago. Getting them their first postseason win, in fact, since Super Bowl 56. This guy, he already sits top 10 in career completions, yards, and touchdowns. He's been the model of consistency.
Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, 5-0! 180! Drill right, 22! Hey, 50,
Stafford to the air to start us off. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Whittington now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Stafford now off the play fake. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
10-yard loss on the play.
double right!
It's 3rd down. 3rd and less than a yard.
3rd and long for him here. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Evans
The Rams are set to punt.
for the Rams.
He's got it at the 24. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
He may have been drafted second in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing. It's 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Trying the inside handoff to Eckler. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10 around to Robinson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Staying with Robinson. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
On the set.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking down a 3rd and 3.
19, Tiger, 60, Bobcat, Cup 19, Cup 19. 7,
Out of the gun, Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the give, here's Robinson. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
He was taken
Back
down
to the line they
beyond
go.
the
It's
30.
2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Eckler running dead ahead. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to call some back. They make it 3rd and short. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium.
6, 18, Pioneer, Mustang 19, Panther and left, Warrior 17. 20.
31, Daniels. That is caught. He's got Brown. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10
Let's
at
go
the
now.
22-yard line.
Cowboy 80, Buffalo 18, 19 Lions. Jeff 50, Jeff.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here.
60 Maverick.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
6,
2nd
79
and 3
Broncos.
at the Rams' 15-yard
From
line.
the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9.
Hurry, hurry.
Offense in the hurry up here.
7 Pirates, 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Intercepted in the end zone. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Dumps it off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He had it for a moment, but defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Play action now for Stafford. He throws a bullet to the center. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. First down now, ball at the 33.
At the 33-yard line.
18 Cardinals, 18, 19 Lions.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Brought in close to the 8. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Like a Tyrese Maxey, you know. But whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Back to throw it. He's looking deep once again. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Oh, he put it in the spin cycle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Escapes the pocket. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. The incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
He puts some juice on a deep throw. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the Rams will take over beyond their own 40. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Omaha, they will. 22. Zero. This is your mark.
They fake the handoff now, Stafford. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Rams.
Stafford now on first down. He's throwing deep to the left side. Catch is made in close. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
22!
First and goal, Los Angeles.
From the red zone now. Touchdown, LA. The Rams start the second half with some needed points. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Rams 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders set to take over. They just saw their lead cut in half, but they've got a chance to return it right now to its former glory. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready? 19 tight. 18. Come 19.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up second and 10.
On the 24 once again. It's second and 10.
10 for 11. Go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos. Ready?
Daniels back to throw. That's dropped underneath to Eckler. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 70 range. Buffalo 18. Warriors 70.
Trying to throw this from the gun. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
18.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
70. Go.
Daniels now on first down. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
18 Rapper. 18 Rapper. Come on. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Chop 60. Chop 60. Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Dragon 60. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. 19 tight, 19 tight. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready, ready.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 21, Rams 7. That game to kick off.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Out come the Rams on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Trying to push deep downfield. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams now within 1 score in the 4th.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Washington, first down.
Let's go.
First and 10.
Running with Eckler again. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
All right, here we go. Second down.
70 Timberwolves.
Shotgun snap. They get to Robinson. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Get it. 19 Viking, 18, 70 Rangers, 7 Warriors, 17. Go.
He'll throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Punting unit out now. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. He's got this at the 27. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Rams set to go on offense once more. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. They send Nakua in motion left. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Brings up second down at 15 yards to go.
No dice space on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Ready. 180. 21. 32. Hit cut.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
Ready.
A designed run. Daniels will keep it. To score this as a win for the Commanders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all... started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, the quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Mahomes got to throw on this first play. Flush down out to his left. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Give him 25 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking a chance to the end zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Play action now. Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Purdy setting up that play action. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And they just get the play off. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they bring him down around the 34. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. He's across the 20, still going. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Completed to his running back. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
11 more yards. And the 49er first down.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. And all that pursuit pursuit pays off. They track him down and drop him well behind the line of scrimmage. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. Purdy on the play action. This is a heater going deep. That one connects. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. No doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. What a hit! And the ball's loose! And the fumble recovery is made.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. But when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
49ers to the line. First and 10.
Get set. Stop.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He is caught and sent out well behind that line of scrimmage. So second and long coming.
Hey, Kate, I think you and I have done this long enough to know that most of these offensive coordinators like to throw the ball in the NFL. They don't love calling run plays, and when one goes backwards, I can promise you we're going to see the ball in the air even more.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Nick Bolton has it.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
We will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Gain of 10 yards.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Pacheco, incomplete. Brings up third down and 20.
Here he goes, third and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the 49ers are going to have the football at the 48-yard line.
And they're in some of the danger right there, Kate, when you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns can be your friend, too. Cannot force it in that situation.
Purdy throwing here on first. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down.
There defensively.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
At the 15-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Intended for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Mooney knocks it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. They'll cobble together a yard there. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 2.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He fires one deep down the right sideline.
Intended for Jawan Jennings. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Get set. Yellow.
Third and long for him here. He's going to try another deep one here. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. New set of downs for him from the 31. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play action, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got him right side. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff, now Mahomes. That's caught, it's Kelsey again. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
14 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. With the pressure nearly got got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kelsey, incomplete.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it, and that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Kate, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. And he could have a free play here. Running near the 10. And he's into the end zone. They're really pulling out whatever they can to try to make this game closer. That cuts the lead down by an extra 2. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
Harrison Butker.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Rindo to return it. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. A dangerous throw. He almost got burned by it. The interception dropped it incomplete on 1st down.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Purdy throwing here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Their punter making his way out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They go play action. It's Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Working quickly here.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They're going play action. He has room past the 25. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
From the red zone now. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there. Broccoli could not afford to lose yards there. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he hauls that one in. touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have taken the lead late. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it, oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. And there's an example of why you'll never see fake extra points anymore. He's out of bounds well short of the goal line. Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They're going to pass it here. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
take this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Gray now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
For a left side, caught by Brown. And he's tackled for a short gain. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
A gain of 4.
Yellow.
And it's 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team.
Ariza in punt formation for the Chiefs. The Eagles take
So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevating his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
10 at the 41-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
No gain on 2nd down, and they need 2 here on 3rd.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Great. Not let yet. On anyone else. Hey, easy. 63, bad. No touch.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
7-yard gain.
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Up to the races, middle of the field. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, and it's got to feel good for this offense.
That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Well, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. So 1st down from the 41. Off the the play fake. He'll throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return for the defense that since they needed the big play, they found it.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in a hurry up here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. It's a sneak. Hurts. Trying to drive the pile forward, but they aren't moving it. This sneak is going to be stopped short of that goal line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. Dillon. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal. Gonna try to run it in, Barkley. And he gets in, touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get 1 final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
1 last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. Oh, we put some air under this one, right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
Each of these guys on this Hands team, well, they're handpicked, no pun intended, for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who can always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
First down, on with Barkley. He has room past the 25. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. There's also the hurry up here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Back across the field it goes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Throwing again, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
17 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
A counter give here to Pacheco. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play.
Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And the Eagles get to it. That return doesn't get much, but it does get him across the midfield stripe.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Dillon. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's got the 1st and more inside the 25. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Eagles 1st down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Down and 10 yards to go.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles about set to celebrate this win. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he's in, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles put up even more points in a win. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 4th total score in the game. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
themselves set for the kickoff. Heel with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And they are all the way into that red zone.
56-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Back to the air, Mahomes. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. That's a design look for Hurts. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Here's a design run. Hurts. Setting up for the kneel down on third. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Purdy throwing here to start. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 30-yard line.
They send a man in motion. From the gun is Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 5 yards.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Get set, get set. 18, what's up?
Man in motion here. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Intercepted. Sets up a 1st down and goal at the 8-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
Delta, 63, 63, Delta.
Running up the middle, Dillon. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
They give to Barkley, left side. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that 1st down marker.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
Great. Delta.
It's Barkley again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Look at that power. Deep left side. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. You know, it sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read, Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and he should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely a feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception, you don't like, back-to-back drives. That's a really hard walk off the field.
Putting a receiver in motion. Purdy now on 2nd and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That one intended for Christian McCaffrey. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th down, the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. He fields it cleanly. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing here hurts. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Wide open downfield. Got it! He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles pull that in front further. 13-zip. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. I know. First down throw by Purdy. Absolutely fires this one right side. Big gain downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
And the 49er.
That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He's trying to go deep again. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
They've got a man in motion. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on 3rd. Kittle makes the catch. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. That's Cox again. It's Kittle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. To the air again, Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
49er first down.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And no question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Leading 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Purdy looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Right? You just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Purdy to throw it. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Might have a goal line stand brewing here. The offense just needed a yard. Third and goal. To throw again, it's Purdy. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
Third down.
After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Again, it's Brock Purdy. And it's incomplete on third and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and goal. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. Mooney knocks it through. And that gets him back to within 11.
Kicker had the easy part on that one, Kate. He just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that kick up while also making sure there was not much time left on the clock.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Spins out of one stop. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Nice cutback back to the right sideline. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. And a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
To kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
63.
Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Here he goes, 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the Eagles' 18-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start the 2nd half with some needed points.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers cut the lead down to 4.
49ers 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. The touchdown dropped this back to a one-possession game, so they're hoping to get some breathing room right back here. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
Intended for Jahan Dotson. Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Trying to throw this from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Here they go. Getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
That's good for the Eagles.
We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. So 1st down from the 41. And again, here's Hurts. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Bernardo Green on the coverage.
Hurts yet again. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
3rd down.
Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers losing by 4. defensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Get set, get set.
Here's Purdy to throw. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers jump in front late.
San Francisco.
Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Eagles 14. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Back to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Tiger Hornet. Crowd left Yeti. Hey.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Hey, 73, 70.
Setting up to pass. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
At the same spot after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
73. Great. Set. Hey. Go Silver, ready? No touch.
He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
Throwing now. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Great, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Smith, incomplete. It's a turnover on down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Get set.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's second and long. They're going to pass it here. Completes it downfield to Pearson. His play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
At the 26-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Gronk. It's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
They'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
Brings up second and 8.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now third and
5. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they
fly. I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Lamar now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's Lamar. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. The left side is nabbed by Bateman. And his stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
Gain of 10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Baltimore.
Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Looking to his fullback now. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Number 42.
Offense to the line fast.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
One drawn up here for Lamar. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
How many times, Kate, do you hear me talk about trust? Trust, trust, trust. There's nothing more important at the quarterback position than gaining the trust of your coaching staff. That one right there, well, that's not a deposit. That's a withdrawal of trust when you take a negative play on a run like that.
That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of 1. Stroud in the air to start us off. He's throwing deep to the left side. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Stroud to throw again on second. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud completes it downfield to Kirk. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there, and a new set of downs.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This is a heater going deep. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Malachi starts on the coverage.
Oh, hey. Hey, Uno more. Swap. Mother swap. Robin.
3rd and long for him here. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. LeJontay Wester to return it. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. This one left for Lamar. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
This one set up for Lamar. Oh, yikes! That 2-point try was headed the wrong way. Just about everything going wrong on that attempt.
You know, whether that was by design or he just called his own number, you got to convert when you tuck it and run. It didn't happen. The defense was all over him.
Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. This makes it up to the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Look at that power, deep left side. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, right, you checked down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers with it.
That's caught at the 25. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. It's a big pitch into the tight end! And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's gonna stay right where it is.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
11. Oh, Eric. 19 Texans. 118. What's that? White Tony. Look the high. Look. Buggy. Hey, Uno. Hey, south.
From the gun, Stroud. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick six. He missed the linebacker lurking, or he thought he could challenge him there and win. A 6-point mistake, Brock, either way.
Do you know, Kate, that you use that word as a verb in quarterbacks? When we look at coverages, we use it as a noun. He's a lurker.
Oh, we do. It could happen here. It's a fake. And the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turf. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick six, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. And all the time you get prepped on that sideline to get out there to defend the 2-point play, they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. 1st and 10 from the 32. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. As a man, Dalton Schultz. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. He fires one deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's a nickel set for the Ravens, 3rd down.
White Tony. 118. What's that?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. Back for the Ravens, LeJontay Wester. And the fair catch made here at the 15.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Forward. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. First down throw by Stroud. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. It leads to
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
All right. Hey, no more. Tony.
Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
19 Texans.
And air it out on 3rd. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Ravens get the football back at midfield.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hill on again. He's headed left. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Play fake. Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up 4th down. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So with a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flagging for it. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
On the quick, right?
Stroud completes it quick. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st after a good pickup. They're set up with second and short.
At the Ravens' 40-yard line.
118. What's that? Down. 11. 19 Texans. Alert the hot.
To the air, Stroud. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans getting back to within one score.
Ravens 18, Texans 10.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's Wester on the return. He dodged the tackle. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something that teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, well, maybe even that much more. These super athletes who can electrify on returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All right, here we go. Second down. A designed run. Jackson keeping it. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did their homework. And they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Now, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now. Back to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, cut for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Berrios now to return it. Making some progress here. He's out of bounds to end the return, and Brock, that brings us to our 2-minute warning. First and 10 from the 32.
Oh, hey, south. Hey, Uno Mars.
Looking to throw, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
5 yards on the play. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Swap. Another swap. 11. White Tony. 19 Texans.
First down, Stroud. His running back hauls it in deep right. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. A gain of 26 yards there. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
All right.
Again to Mixon up the middle. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
taken down back at the 20-yard line.
On the quick.
Blitz coming first round. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Coverage.
Buggy. Wow, he's hit. Level.
Throwing now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Intended for Christian Kirk. Incomplete. It's fourth down.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down.
37-yard
From
attempt.
37 yards in the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth. 15 seconds left. Their only option is to get this kick back. And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. First down from the 42. They'll start this series with an option left. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. Back to the line they come, second down. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. This one just thrown away. So an anticlimactic ending to this football game. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them.
We're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Jackson keeping it himself. And that's a read goes backwards, Brock. They hand him a loss of 5.
Marcus Davenport
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
at the 22-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
Formation for the Ravens.
He has it at the 22. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league. Okay, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. But when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25, Richard Sherman. Yeah, he could run his mouth and he could talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
He's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
Tackled by Trenton Simpson.
Real quick.
That's a gain of 7.
Nigga, you only got to pay the
Makes
bills.
it 3rd and 7.
Not even a little bit. Hold on.
To the air on 3rd and long. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
The Lions ready in for the punt.
In punt formation for the Lions.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. Hill again. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on third. Chased out to his right. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Jordan Stout on now to punt. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around, more from Ford Field on its way. Offense to the line, second down. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Gibbs. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play.
Third down and 9.
They'll throw, third and long. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up fourth down.
Incomplete. Sets up fourth down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot. Pressure mid, and it's blocked! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
This block right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
First and 10 from the 43. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as important, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in the defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Back to Henry. And he's not going to get there. They get him for a loss back at the 4. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
It's now third and goal.
Now from back at the 4, here's third and goal. Henry. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens get their first points of this game just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it.
The Lions take over first.
Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs to start the third. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6, I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Listen. 180! Hardball. Now you won!
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Lions first down.
Tiger!
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
We're good.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, Clyde! Hold on. Check.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Forced out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Tonight! Right, play! Merlin! Hey, lift! Super one! Hardball! What's that?
They're going to throw again. Goff. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
3rd down.
Right, 20! Super 6! DC! 12!
We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Hey, let's go. 180! Now you won!
He's back to throw. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
120! Ric Flair! 5.
From the red zone on 1st. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Wiggins on the coverage.
20! Hey, kill! 11! Hey, 76! 76! What's that?
Again, Goff. Throws caught. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Take over 1st and 10.
Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
A loss of a yard.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens don't want to see this one go to overtime. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
A toss, running right, it's Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Here he is to throw. And he just gets rid of this, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
It's now fourth down.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Kicker's got to be a little bit like quarterbacks, Kate, every once in a while. When a QB throws a pick, you got to flush it. When a kicker gets one blocked earlier in the game, you got to do the same thing. You got to flush it, trust your fundamentals, and deliver as he just did.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, off to the 30. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. Running it after the penalty. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Lions have recovered it. And here I was just moments ago, Brock, thinking this dude is going to be impossible to stop. Bowling through defenders, which makes them forcing that fumble all the more impressive.
Yeah, you never want to tell your guys to stop fighting through tackles because he is, to your point, Kate, so good at it. The longer he fights and stays up, the longer those defenders have a chance to fly in and rip that ball free.
They're drawing up for him. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game. And Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Nice effort here, they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Pickup of 12 on that play. It'll be a first down, Texans. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's tackled at the 46-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
118. What's up? Why, Tony? Buggy. Hey, south.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
On the quick, right? 118. What's up? 11. Hey, uno. Hey, uno Mars. 19 tackles.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. And they'll get to this one right around, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
180. Yes, sir.
Goff taking it right to the air. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Coverage by Caleb Bullock.
In the parking lot, I was looking to keep my number locked. I'm on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, but loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go. 180. 5.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
180.
3rd and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10, around to Mixon. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Lions 45-yard line.
They go play action with Stroud. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Take Dell the touchdown. The kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumps early looking to block that kick. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
That penalty is declined.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession.
DC.
Here's Goff on first and 10. Texans closing in, and they get to him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
76. Hey, kill. Listen.
From the gun, Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's going to score a pick six. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Texans.
Well, Brock, obviously an error on the quarterback's part to make that throw, right? But credit his effort to take that pick and turn it into an even bigger play.
And the race is on. After that ball is in your hand, now it's on you as that returner to get out in front of those offensive players before they can react, change direction, and ultimately track him down. The initial advantage always goes to the guy making the pick, and he took it to the house.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over.
Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Louis.
Goff trying again here after the pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
EJ Speed on the coverage.
180. Obama. 12. Twos.
Goff to the air now. He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions making a one-score game before halftime. Going after up and good for Bates. And the Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Lions 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense, so we get a look at Tank Dell. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kate, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning trap. 300 feet in the air, he hung that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Goff back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
We're good. We're good. Ric Flair. Tiger. Tiger.
Looking to throw. Goff. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
180. 12. Go, 12. Go.
Goff on 3rd. It's in or no, they dropped another one. And Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. Jack Fox on the punt. And it's the same as a touchback here. This one down right at the 20-yard line. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Strad to throw on 1st down. He's loaded another one up. He's got it deep downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. Signals, and it looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 46 yards on the play. 1st down, Houston.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
All right. 18. What's up? Hey, uno. Hey, uno more. Buggy.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 13 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
180. 5. Hey, let's go.
On first down, it's Goff. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number one almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number two has in store.
180. 12.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, as he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Incomplete. He was
They'll send out the punting unit. His work begins at the 31. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
18. Let's go. Why Tony?
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21.
18. Let the hot. Hey,
From the gun, Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Kirby Joseph on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
On the quick, right? Hey,
Here's Stroud now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3 and out.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
180. Super 1.
Here's Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. They're going to be set up with 1st and goal after that INT.
New set of downs, so many options available. They wanted to attack the sticks. They chose to be aggressive, and it ends the series after the interception.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. First call here coming from the shotgun. They are coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Buys time, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
15 at the 20-yard line.
Rick Flair, 180. 12.
Goff. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd.
Like 20. Louis. Merlin. We're good.
Goff setting to throw. He's trying to push the field. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that 1st interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defense preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And the Texans have it. Well, no return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep while the new offense preps to head out. We've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Well, that call came at just the right time to rip a hole in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. One player's tireless effort stole the ball, stole the momentum, stole the show, and averted a complete disaster.
17.
Goff on 1st and 10. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Let's go, 12, let's go. Wait, 20, hard ball.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's gone. And he's got it, it's in close. And it's close, but he's not going to score out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Cut. Hey, 5. Wait, 20, 12. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Brown. 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 What's that?
Again, Goff. Escapes the pocket. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
All right. White zone. 18. What's that? 11. Hey, uno. Hey.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A loss of 13 yards. It's 2nd down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
Joe Mixon, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
18. What's up? Stop. Look at hot.
3rd and long for him here. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. On now comes their punter. And this will come from just inside his end zone. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
180. Value 3.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up. All right, one more snap to play here.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Super 1.
Here he goes, one final shot. And there's our last in image of this game. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans make one of their best plays at the end, coming up with the interception on our final snap of the game. So the Texans come away with the road win. And it's not quite a
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a photo stories always in the road. Shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons. Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Allen comes out throwing. He connects down the sideline. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. 40. Into the red zone. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. He's got this complete to James Cook. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He makes the grab in bounds left side. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He dumps this off to Cook. By a man, he's in the clear. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. Escapes the pocket. Got a man, it's not. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw again, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Deron Bland has it. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
And he's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They are facing second down deep on their own end. And the play clock expires. This is going to cost them half the distance.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. They'll run here following the penalty. And boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
From his end zone, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. And the Bills take possession at the 26-yard line. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. And not from the pistol to Cook. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody ready to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. It's Allen out of the pistol. Well, he's caught. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Okay, tracking a guy of his size across the field, not an issue. But stopping him, well, that definitely is, because you got to have somebody in position every step of the way. This quarterback and this tight end, man, they feel those windows open. When they do, they find the connection.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Working quickly here. Cook again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 2-yard gain. It's now 4th and goal.
On 4th down, Allen. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Extra point up and good for Bass. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. First down, here's Dak. Buying some time right. And Bills get to him. He's brought down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
47.
Dak now from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Here we go, 46, 46.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. Here we go, to 54. Here we go, 40. Hey, kill.
Prescott here from the gun. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Incomplete.
Kill.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, kill. Here we go, go to 54. 47. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in.
Back to the air. Prescott forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
46. Hey, 47. Then we're going to 53. Here we go, 47. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He's looking deep once again. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And this somehow is only... Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Now at midfield after that loss, here's 2nd and long. Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short to the 35.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
319. We go.
This is Cook. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead You get what you need.
At the 32-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. Short pass brought in. Makes a man miss. He's off. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
14, Cowboys 10.
Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First and 10, Prescott. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cut, Kate. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it when he makes that move to the middle, dusting everyone in sight.
We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. They'll come up on first and 10.
Hey, here we go. Hey, line 80. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, line 80. Hey, kill. There we go, going to 50, 26.
From the gun is Prescott. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a fourth quarter lead. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
Cowboys 17, Bills 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills trail by a field goal. We've set it down from 37. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
A gain of 15. And the Bills first down.
He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the their own 14.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! All right, hey. We're going to 53. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, 20.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Here we go, 40. Yeah! All right, hey. 47. Here we go, kill. Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. Why?
They're going to pass it here. Into the hands of Pickens. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
Hey, Jeff. Here we go, 47. All right, hey, 40. Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. All right, hey.
Back to throw. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 45 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down. So it's a win for the Cowboys. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Allen to throw. Getting out to his left. Caught, nice game left side. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Back to throw now, Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
I firmly believe the NFL is better with quarterbacks like Baker Mayfield in it. His teams, they just embrace his feisty, chippy attitude he plays with. They also embrace the production he's shown. Massive new career best a season ago with 4,500 yards and 41 touchdowns.
Mayfield comes out throwing. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some points every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force the punts and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
We do it every game?
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
I think you're right, because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Cotterington now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Jukes away from one. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Downfield, and Shakir has it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. Here's Allen. Looking quickly here.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
It's now third down and 1.
Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down. Brad Robbins on the punt. He loses it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. First call here coming from the shotgun. Baker now from the gun. He's going to push one deep down. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Baker. He's going to try another deep one here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long. Play action now, Allen. Big strike here to Moore. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So third and 16, no problem for them as they get the first. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Vacates quickly left side. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. To the air again, Allen. Fits it through the middle. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Allen going to throw again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Another Bills. First down. First and goal.
Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Looking from the gun. It's Allen. On the move. Headed right. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get their first point of this game just before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Making some progress here. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
180! Regular! What's that?
He'll throw it. Now the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Tyler Bass.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive.
Good. 180! Run. Hey, alert 33! What's up?
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 11-yard line.
Good. 20! Up. Hey, what's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
A loss of 10 yards.
Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately.
Real. Point it right. What's up?
Mayfield from his end zone. He's going deep this time. He steps in and makes the interception. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about a safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now Allen. That's completed right side. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run it with Cook. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards.
In the red zone on 1st. Completed to his running back. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills in range for a game-winning score.
9-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing here, Allen. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
I think even the defense would admit a little surprised to see him running on 3rd and long. That's called pursuit. Rallying quick after that initial reaction and stuck him behind the line. That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Counts on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Pass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. He doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 1-yard line.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game.
At the 25-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Now it's Cook. He puts together a nice little 8-yard gain, but it's not enough. They've got 4th down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Toward that left upright, and no good! It bounces off! And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
So all of a sudden, Kate, this one's not quite over. They find a way to get a big play quickly here. They may give themselves a chance to line up for a field goal of their own.
He'll look to throw it. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Regular.
back to throw. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish. Teed up, Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Escapes a defender. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL draft, it's Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season, and the injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Dak to the air here. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, kill.
Now Dak to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3-and-out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
I firmly believe the NFL is better with quarterbacks like Baker Mayfield in it. His teams, they just embrace his feisty, chippy attitude he plays with. They also embrace the production he's shown. Massive new career best a season ago with 4,500 yards and 41 touchdowns.
He's going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
I am not sure how we didn't see a safety right there. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and was heading right for disaster, but saved himself just a couple yards short.
Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. So the heave knocked away from the intended target and brings up fourth down. Really, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Collects this at the 35. Gets some space around midfield. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he has this down to the 34. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10.
First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That's one quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. He finds Pickens left side and just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line for second down.
A loss will be gone. Brings up second and 11. At the Buccaneers.
Line up the design keeper. And they find him after just a yard, and it's third down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This one from an even 40 yards out. Aubrey puts it through. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Bucks to the line. First and 10. Baker now from the gun. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down. They connect on the deep shot. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, alert, alert! Real. Kings! What's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. Sends this to the end zone. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
180! Point it right. Regular. Hey, alert 33. Alert. Done.
Throwing again is Baker. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. Dodges another stop. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air. Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Here he goes, third and long. Look at that power, deep left side. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up fourth and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. He'll throw it. He's loaded another one up. He's got it deep downfield. And He takes it down to the 33. Now with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
He put everything he had into this one. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
He was covered by Kyer Elam.
Run. Point it right.
From the gun, Mayfield. He's looking deep once again. Caught at the 20-yard line. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Alert! Hey, alert! Kings!
From the red zone now. This is hauled in by Allen on the right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
At the Cowboys' 13-yard line.
Hey, alert 30.
Baker throwing again. Running left side by Godwin. And this one doesn't go far.
The blitz tracked him down eventually, but the effort to relocate outside the pocket bought him just enough time to get that out completed before somebody could put a lick on him.
Run.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. It's his running back. And what a play! He gets there to lay a massive hit and stop him after that catch. It's going to be 4th down.
A 2-yard gain.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believe it, your guy can get there. Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Throwing again is Dak. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing again. Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long. He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. It's a 29-yard gain. And that gives them 1st and goal.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
Sanders is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Here he is to throw. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
28 yards. That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Real. Alert, alert!
Back to throw. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
180! Regular! Up!
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Third down 33. Good. Kick. 20. Point it right. Pistol. Hey, alert! Real. What's that?
Throwing now. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here.
180! Alert! Run! Hurry! Check on move! Regular! Up!
Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
They're going to pass it here.
First down, Dallas.
That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 24-yard line.
They go with Williams on the counter. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. At 80, 11, Thomas. 11, 12, 11, 11.
Burrow from the gun. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Burrow setting to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So it'll be 2nd down.
Gun. Got. 180. Place hot.
To throw again, it's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
On one, ready?
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Here we go.
Stick it in the air, and it's Burrow.
The Bengals first down.
They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
11 MT. 11. Got.
To the air again. It's Burrow. That is caught, and it's Higgins again. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 6
11
yards.
mighty. 11 mighty. 12. 11 MT. 11 Thomas. 11. Got.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion. Hey, 21
Tua taken right to the air. This is a heater going deep. His first throw is an interception. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did the homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go, here we go.
From the red zone on first. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's one quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. This one's caught. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
Dolphins, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's out a little short of the 30. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Ready.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
The line of scrimmage. It's a loss of
Gave away a
2.
couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
It's kind of one of those moments as an analyst I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know what to give credit for the defense for making a nice play or the offense just not doing their job.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
21G. Okay. So, 18. Wait.
First down, here's Tua. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Ready. Ready.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12.
Brings up third down and 12.
18. Let's go. Hey. 20 TX. Hey, 21 TX. So, out.
Throw here, third down. Gets this one to Waller. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
First and 10 at the 49-yard
Ball
line.
just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Go ahead.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's another Dolphins.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All set now, first and 10.
First down.
Go ahead.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Playing with Achane here over the gun. And there it is, touchdown Miami! The Dolphins make it a one-score game before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And And the Dolphins cut it to a field goal game.
Dolphins 7. Jason
Ball is
Sanders.
set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Samaje Perine on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT.
Burrow now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
On one, ready?
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Sahad. 180. Play Sahad.
Here's Burrow. Setting up the screen. This one gets to the 22. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. They'll air it out on 3rd. Catch made by All. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of 18.
A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Sahad. 180. Play Sahad. 12, 12, 12. Sahad.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's going to be 2nd down.
11, 11. Here we go, here we go. 11, 180. Sahad.
Looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our 2nd half gets underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. First call here coming from the shotgun.
21G, 21G. Go ahead. Let's go.
Two and out from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the 2nd half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this 2nd half.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go.
At the 25-yard line.
Sahad. Sahad.
Burrow. And he sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
Intended for Mark Gesicki. Incomplete.
Burrow gets it out one quick. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate. It turns into a nice game.
Here we go. The 34-yard line.
Counter play, Brown. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
12. Here we go. 12. 180. 11 Thomas. 11 MT. 11 MT.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it.
The 3rd down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Tua setting up to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Achane on the toss right. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in a block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. It's caught left side by Hill. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He'll throw it. Completed to his running back. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins find a way to tie it late. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
14. Bengals 13.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down a score here in the 4th.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
Taken in by Chase, left side. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Right back to Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Setting up to pass. Dump off, caught by his back. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. This one loses yards. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
White 80, 12, 12, 12.
He'll look to throw it. That's completed right side. And they get this down to the 28. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
That's another Bengals first down.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
A 56-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Dolphins.
Okay, you remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken at the first round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, boy, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah, ready. 18, 21G.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth case down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Will Reichert has it all teed up. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up
Third down on third down. It's Burrow. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one taken in by Chase. And he's brought down at the line.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
The Vikings take over first
Well,
and
here
10.
come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year. The 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of it the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important. And I don't think talked about enough, Kate. Do your guys in the huddle want to play for you? Do they believe in you? Everywhere J.J. has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success has followed.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They'll be set up with third and only one. That's caught. This is Addison. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
First and 10. Here's Jones. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
Now
play.
Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Staying on the ground with Jones. They're working a couple yards past the line. Here's the all-pro holding down Trey Hendrickson.
That's a gain
Third
of
down,
3.
they need 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Third and long, they're going to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up. The Vikings getting their punt team out.
Ryan Wright in punt formation for the Vikings.
And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
The first down carry for Brown. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
A gain of 15.
First down from the 42.
And the Bengals first down. A gain of 15.
Looking to throw, Burrow.
First down, Cincinnati.
Completes this one to Chase. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Second and 4.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
37-yard line.
It's his running back. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So they'll decline this and take the results.
On 1, ready?
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go.
They'll run here following the penalty. He's able to drive that final about a yard. Play brought to an end by Jonathan Grenard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the Vikings 44-yard line.
Right, 80.
Burrow to the air now. Cut for big yards on the right side. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. McPherson's kick is good, and they're on the board.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, Isaiah Rogers. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Isaiah Rogers on the return. The Vikings take over first and 10.
One last play before the break.
3-yard line.
Final throw before the break. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just one field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the third quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter. First and 10 from the 32. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
They give up the good to Chandler. He's officially in enemy territory now, and they're going to give him the opposing 49. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Running right, this is Jones. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, and the next guy gets him for a loss. All right, here we go, second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 50-yard line.
Jones once more. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd
and long for him here. It's on target to Moore. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, they'll give it to Mason. He's got it in the red zone. He dodged the tackle. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Vikings first down.
They give to Jones, right side. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take the lead right away in half number 2. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away.
For the Vikings.
On the return, here's Jones. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
On the pickup.
Here we go.
Brings up second and 2.
Burrow from the gun.
32-yard line.
That one's complete, right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Bengals losing by 4.
A gain of 5. And the Bengals first down.
They've got first down here from the 36. Burrow setting up the play action. He finds Brown right side. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Again, it's Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
Third down, give to Brown. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Bengals, first down.
Burrow now on first down. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5.
Setting up to pass.
The 39-yard line.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
To throw. He's got Gesicki complete. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 2nd and 3 now.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 11-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Throw is caught. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Cincinnati uses its second timeout.
3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Now to throw. Chased out to his right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Gun. 11.
Desperation time here on 4th. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Vikings make the play that should win them this game.
The 4th down pass. Intercepted. Result of the play.
Into the victory
is a
formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the Vikings. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.